Hi everybody! Welcome back to another stream. I am Jenna and today we are going to be playing Minecraft. It should be a lot of fun. I say that every time. I always say it's going to be a lot of fun. And usually it is. Occasionally it's not. Like when I go to the Nether and get something like 30 deaths in one stream. Yeah. Then it's not so fun. But the rest of the time, pretty dang fun. So we have a lot planned for today. We need to do some exploring. We need to do some enchanting of our gear and all around getting stuff that is going to help us fight the Ender Dragon. And on top of that, I think it's about time that we started on our build for our giant museum that we're going to be making. It's going to be the largest build I've ever built in Minecraft. I have huge plans for it. It's so massive a project that I had to start a creative world separately in order to experiment how I want it built. And let me tell you, it is going to require a huge amount of resources. I mean huge. This is going to be it's going to be such a project. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but because it's going to be such a project, I'm going to be having some assistance from my husband in helping me gather the resources. He has access to my server, so he can get on here and help me chop trees and gather stone and stuff like that, in order to help me with the building of my museum. He also helped me with making some of the farms. We went ahead and made a creeper farm, and we also made a skeleton farm, which needs some improving. We didn't have kelp to make bubble elevators, so it's not the most efficient skeleton farm, but it's pretty good. So yeah, he may pop on here later tonight after the baby goes to bed. He won't have a mic or anything just because we literally don't have another one, and if we did, it would cause feedback between our mics. But yeah, he might be on the server and we'll be able to wave at him, or whatever. So we'll see. We will see if that ends up happening tonight. But let's go ahead and get started. Let's get started here. Okay. So, let's go ahead and pop in. I believe I left my person standing by the skeleton farm. Yep, here it is. I meant to throw those so that it would go to the hopper. There we go. Wait a minute, do I have sound? Yeah, I have sound. Do you guys have sound? I don't see any. I just had a hunch that you guys didn't have sound. But you do. You do have sound. I don't know why it's not showing on my end. If anybody can, hop in the chat and just tell me if you can hear that. Let me know. Because I'm a bit concerned because it's not showing me that you guys have audio. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I know why. Hold on. I know why. It's because I forgot I put the sound to my computer, so I'm not actually hearing through my headphones like I thought I was. What an idiot. Alright, let me reopen Minecraft. Sorry. I was like, something's wrong with the sound. I know it is. I think I figured it out. Okay, it is launching. Give me just a second here. Hello, Sprite-like. Welcome. Okay. There should be sound for you guys now. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So I was just chilling at my skeleton farm here. The reason I was doing that is to get enchantments for my gear. So let's go ahead and get a couple more levels. I'm going to go ahead and let them build up. Let's go ahead and see what stuff we have from this farm. Oh, lots of stuff. Very nice. Okay, cool. I'm probably going to take a couple bones home with me. Let's also go ahead and make a little, hole in the floor for trash. Oh. What is this? I don't know what that is. My husband did most of the building for this farm, so I don't actually know what the deal is with that. I don't know if it's for future expansions or what. Oh wait, no matter where I dig, it's gonna have that same problem. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and grab these bows. There we go. And we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna still throw them down here. Because I really don't need them clogging up my farm here. What I really want is bones and arrows. One good thing is we do have a good supply of arrows now for the Ender Dragon fight. I would like to get, obviously, some diamond armor and diamond gear that is enchanted. But that being said, I don't need it to be like my full kitted out gear, like with the best of every enchantment yet. I don't need that. I just need some pretty solid enchantments, you know? So the reason that this farm isn't quite as efficient is because I should be able to hit these guys and they instantly die, but it might be that I'm not using a diamond sword, so I don't know. But yeah. I just want to get to like level 30 while we're starting the stream here. Because then I can put maybe like looting or something on my sword. Because I do have a diamond sword back at the house. I just haven't enchanted it yet. One thing I could do also to get levels is I can go ahead and breed the cows. It's a little less boring than sitting here at my farm. I meant to get 30 levels before I started stream, but then I rushed myself to start, so oh well. We'll do what we can. One thing that we are going to do on our exploratory mission that we're going to go on is we are going to hopefully get some kelp so we can make bubble elevators. And we are hopefully going to find a desert. Oh, it's night. Let's go ahead and sleep. There we go. Hopefully there are no creepers up by my house. Eventually, I will also put some sort of like little hut around the skeleton farm, so it's not just an odd pillar. Okay. Oh wait. Let's go ahead and harvest the wheat and breed the cows. That will give us some levels here. I have exactly 2 stacks worth of seeds, or 2 stacks worth of, yeah, 2 stacks worth of seeds that go into planting this little field here. This is not like a farm that I'm going to be using for like gathering emeralds. This is just a farm that's here for helping me to get food. If I want something that I'm going to use for getting more emeralds, then I will probably make a bigger one. There we go. Those guys got loose last time. I think another one of my cows just climbed all the way up there. I thought like 4 escaped last time. Where'd they go? I need to harvest that sugar cane too. All right, let's feed the cows here. Watch us not even get to level 30. And I have to go back down into the skeleton farm again. Oh, level 30. Usually I breed them with a stack and then I kill the extras. There we go. Alright. We'll just kill these ones that just escaped. Except the babies. I never kill the babies. They get to grow up and then I kill them. There we go. I should probably kill some more. They're looking a little cramped in here. I need a diamond sword so I can one-hit these dudes. Nope. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. That's fine too, you know? You guys just break out of your enclosure. That's fine. Yeah, go back in there, little cow. Like 6 or 7 babies escaped. Oh well, we'll let them grow up. That's probably fine-ish. I should really kill more, but we'll let it be. That was so noisy. I apologize for your eardrums. How much did we get? Nice, almost a full stack. I think I'm gonna need a little more coal in there. I need to make an automatic composter too. There we go. Okay, I think I might actually have the stuff to make an automatic composter. Hold on. I need 2 chests. Oh, I'm gonna need hoppers. Do I have enough iron to spare? Yeah, I do. Hopper. Do I just need 2? Let me think. 1 feeds into the composter. 1 feeds into the chest. So that's it. That should be it. I just need the composter now. Here it is. There we go. And then let's see about putting an enchantment on my diamond sword. Here it is. I also have this diamond pick with efficiency and fortune and unbreaking. Literally just put unbreaking on it and got those other enchantments, which was really cool. Is it still gonna let me have looting too? Yeah. Okay, cool. I will take that. You're like, wait a minute, you just made that diamond sword and now you're just gonna store it? What are you thinking? If I die on this giant exploratory mission we're going on, I do not want to lose my diamond gear. I will eventually get to the place where I have no choice but to carry around my diamond gear and hope it doesn't get lost. But up till this point, I'm gonna have to hold off. Hello, Blue. Welcome. How are you today? Alright, let's go ahead and make this. You joined in an even more cow killing? That's right, you joined it last time when I was killing all the cows. I'm so sorry, man. Okay, this should work. I didn't even bring the seeds with me. What a noob! You're good. That is great to hear. I am doing pretty good myself. Very excited for this stream. I've got a lot planned. Cow lives matter too. Poor cows, I know. I have to eat them though. I need food. I cannot do like KP did on that one Minecraft stream where he ate only bread. I can't. It's just not gonna work for me. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and take all of these extra seeds to our composter here. I'll go ahead and leave 3 stacks for if I ever decide to plant a bigger farm. Look at all those baby cows that I let live. Look at all those baby cows right there that are gonna grow up and have a full life before I kill them. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure this works. This doesn't provide you with a ton of bone meal by any means, but it does provide you with some. So, and it's something to do with all the extra seeds. I mean, I could use them to breed chickens, but I'm not planning on having a chicken farm anytime soon, because I prefer steak. It lasts the longest in your hunger bar or whatever, or fills it up the most, whatever. So, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, there we go. Do I have everything I need for an exploratory mission? Yes, I do. It was recommended to me that I make an ender chest for my exploratory mission. So I think I'm going to see about doing that. Let me see what it takes to make. I don't actually know that I have enough obsidian. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough obsidian. I'm going to have to hold off on that until I get some more. Okay. I still have 27 levels. I wonder if there's anything else that I can get. I could see about enchanting some books. Sharpness 2. Power 2. That's not bad, but I think it goes up to power 5. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. Efficiency 2. And looting 2. Ooh, I want looting 2. So I need to get up in levels. But we can do that in a little bit. That will keep. We're going to go ahead and put the power 2 book in here. I wish I could split this book. Efficiency and quick charge. Because it's really pretty much wasted. I mean, I guess I can put efficiency 4 on something. And it'll just remove the quick charge. I think that's how that works. I think. Alright, I'm going to bring this bundle with me on our exploratory mission. Because it will help me with saving space if I find anything particularly cool. Okay, cool. So, what we are going to go find is a desert. It is 4,000 blocks away, the nearest desert. I know this because I do, in fact, use locate commands to help me find certain biomes. Yeah, some of you are going to be like, that's cheating. But the reality is, it saves me time on stream, like running around like a crazy person, looking for certain biomes. So, and especially this one, if I just started randomly running around looking for a desert, the likelihood that I would find one 4,700 blocks away is not very good. Especially since I don't have an elytra. What the? Get away from me. Go away. Oh, he dropped a chest piece. How nice of him. What is it? Unbreaking 2. Huh. On a gold chest piece. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and store this. Okay. So let's go ahead and run towards that desert. Because we need to get some sand. Maybe along the way we'll come across an ocean biome if we're lucky. So I need to go -x, -y, -z. Sorry. So we need to go that way. -x, -z. Right around that way. Alright, well, here we go. The Great Exploratory Mission. Along the way, maybe we'll find some treasure that will help us with the Ender Dragon. That would be pretty incredible. Hello, Freya. Welcome, welcome. I am very focused, yeah. We're going on an exploratory mission to find some, well, to find treasure. Oh, look. More of these flowers. That's good that they're right here next to my house. I'll get them later. I want those flowers for my flower boxes in front of my house. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Freya? You're doing good. That is great to hear. What was that? There's a wolf, but I heard something. Was that the wolf making that sound? A fox! Don't you dare kill that fox, wolf. Okay, so there is a fox nearby. That's good to know. That'll help when we get to putting up our giant mob collection in our museum. Freya redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Freya. Oh dear. Alright. Well, I fell. More hydration! Okay. Chug, chug, chug. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? I wish I had an elytra already. This would make this journey much easier. $4,000 block journey. Oh, good, just working. Oh, Freya, redeemed hydrate again. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna nerd pull to get up this mountain. I'm tired of climbing it. There we go. What exactly was your work like today, Andrew? Was it agonizing? Did you have to work this weekend, or was it or is it slowing down? Freya redeemed hydrate again. Worked a little bit on Sunday. Today was pretty busy though. Oof. I'm sorry you had to work on the weekend. That sucks. Freya redeemed hydrate again. Okay, Freya, I can only do this a couple more times and then I'm gonna have to cap it. The reason being that if I drink too much, I may actually puke. That is what happens when you are pregnant. If your baby doesn't like what you're eating, they'll just make you puke. And sometimes my baby does not like when I chug water. So, we'll have to be careful here. Oh! Hello, skeleton. Oh, there's two. Got one. Listen, I already have a farm for you guys. I don't need this. I don't need this. Freya redeemed stretch. Good idea. Good idea. Better than hydrate. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna sleep while I stretch. Hold on. Oh, look, I look like a pin cushion. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. I thought it was night. Because of the clouds. Ugh. There we go. Ooh. Roll off the neck a little bit. Roll off the wrists. There we go. Apparently we still cannot sleep, so we're just going to keep journeying. If I see any cows, I will slaughter them for food. That way I don't have to do as much breeding of the cows back home. It's always good to take care of some of that while you're traveling. Let's see. One thing I'm keeping an eye out for is a woodland mansion. It would be really cool if we could find one. I may be going too much in one direction instead of on a diagonal. I will have to check on that in a few. Well, this is a cool little mountain range over here. That's a ravine. We're gonna go around that. 4,000 block journey. Wow. Hey, I ruined another portal. And we found kelp. I don't even think this counts as an ocean. What biome does it think we're in? Let's stand on one of these rocks and look. Get the gold block just for you. I have been collecting some gold, Andrew, just for you. Let's see. What? We're in a stony shore. Okay, cool. Looks like we've gone a little too far, negative Z. So we need, not too far, but we need to go negative X just as much. Grabbing some of this kelp here. I need to grab quite a bit. You said, oh, there isn't one? Oh, no! Let me see. There's usually one. Aw. Sorry about that, Andrew. Is there even a chest? Aha! There's at least a chest. A lodestone. Oh, 2 lodestones. That's pretty cool. Can I put these in here? How do I do that? Oh, like that. Oh, nice. Protection 4, efficiency, mending on the boots, fire charge. I'm gonna take the obsidian. I think you can collect crying obsidian with an iron pick, but I'm not sure. Let's try. No, I don't think you can. Nearest desert is 4,700 blocks away. So crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it breaks as well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a little bit more kelp. That was almost bad. I almost jumped right into that lava. The reason I'm gathering kelp is for a, for making a, what's it called? A bubble elevator. Hey, look, I drowned. Hello there, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna drown. There we go. I don't know exactly how much of this stuff I'm gonna need, but I figure I should gather it while I'm here. I don't know why it has to spread out like that when you break it. It's kind of annoying. Okay. That should be plenty. Alright, I need to get on top of this mountain. So let's go over here. Oh, I don't want to climb over snow, though. I do not want to climb over snow. Because I don't have leather boots, and I will just sink. Not all snow makes you sink, but I don't want to risk it. So let's just keep going straight for a little bit. This is very interestingly generated. I should have brought a boat. Oh man, I always forget a boat. I suppose I can make one. You're interestingly generated. Haas! Making me drink more? That's enough drinking. No more hydrate for the next 30 minutes. Haas redeemed pizza squish. Alright, let me just get to not in the middle of the water, and then I will do that. There we go. Pizza squish. Here we go. The cool pizza, just for you, Haas. Alright, let's see. We are really surrounded by forests. It's nice that there's this much forest, because it looks pretty, but not so nice in that it's not great to have to run so far to get to other biomes. I am hoping that the desert being 4,000 blocks away is a bit of an outlier. Hey, that's kind of cool looking. There's a pillager outpost up on top of that hill. My baby is yelling at the top of her lungs right now. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Elytra will negate almost all of the distance issues. Yeah, but like right now I need stuff and I have to run for it. I suppose I could try to rush the Ender Dragon today, but I don't know without Totems of Undying if I can pull that off. And I don't have any of those. Because I think when I fought the Ender Dragon last time I played, and I soloed it, I think I used like 7 totems. We're just going to go ahead and mine the snow rather than falling into it. The reason that I'm going up here to this pillager outpost, even though I've already found one, is because they, I believe, have a unique armor trim, which I have not found yet. Am I almost there? How much farther? Imagine we get to the top and the pillager outpost, all the pillagers are just buried in the snow. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, my. That is a lot of snowballs. Okay, I need to make a new shovel. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and also set up my bed, because last time I went to a pillager outpost, wait a minute. I'm not sinking. I don't know, I don't trust it. Let me see. Is that a goat? We're not sinking! Oh, wow. I should have eaten. Excuse me, sir. Wow. A bottle of enchanting and a goat horn. Some potatoes. Excuse me, sir. I don't have time for your nonsense. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna take him out with snowballs. No! Dang it. Don't worry, I have my bed. Gotta get my armor. Ow! No! 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 Why? I threw snowballs instead of eating to heal. You're right, I did. I hate pillagers, and why are there so many? Did they up the amount of pillagers that can spawn at these things? Because I swear there did not used to be this many. Ow. 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 No! I'm gonna die! I don't have any food. All my food's down below. I know they respawn endlessly, but normally there aren't so many when you first get here. I'm gonna die. Oh! Okay. We're gonna sleep through the night so no other monsters spawn in. Oh, guys, I just realized I haven't been keeping track of my deaths. Hold on. How many times did I just die? Like 3? I think 3. And normally me and Andrew kill them while you saunter on through. Ah, I see. I see. That tracks. Hello, Camilla. Sorry if you said hi a few minutes ago and I didn't notice. I apologize. How are you today, Camilla? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm never gonna survive and get to my stuff. Run away! Run away! Oh my god, there's so many. Holy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! I almost had it. Okay. They're just endlessly spawning. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, my Minecraft didn't open. There we go. Alright, changing it up, going a different way. Tricked them. Some of them. Quick! Block the gate! Okay. Alright, alright. We're gonna eat. Oh, Andrew, we had the same thought at the same time. Alright, all my stuff. These snowballs are killing me, dude. Stupid snowballs. Let's just dump them all. Hey. Alright, cool. Honestly, I don't need the potatoes or the rotten flesh right now. I'm just keeping special treasure. Oh wait, this is wrong. There we go. Okay. Can I not put this inside the bundle? Apparently not. The goat horn is unique. Okay. Okay, let's just run. No, 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 no. Wow, holy crap. We're running. We're running. We're running. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Ah! Okay. I think we're safe. No, they're following! They're following me! Alright. Alrighty. Alright. I did! Apparently! Oh my gosh. We're just gonna keep running. Never stop. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll happen upon a woodland mansion without using a map. My last world, I was so lucky for some stuff. I found, on my last world, for those of you who were not there, I had found 4 pink sheep naturally spawning, and a woodland mansion was just chilling right next to my world spawn. Right on the edge of an ocean, so it was easy to spot. It was pretty crazy. Camilla said, I'm doing good. We had a lamb born on my farm today. Aww. So cute. That is adorable. Or not today. The other day a lamb was born. That's so adorable. Naturally spawning, sure. Hey! Andrew, you were there for at least the discovery of 2 of those 4. And they were naturally spawning. I still haven't found one in this world, though. I always feel like when I find a naturally spawning pink sheep that I have good luck on my world, and not finding one yet is making me nervous. You think you saw all of them? You may have been there. Yeah, you may have. It was a crazy time. Man, we are surrounded by forests. Is there anything? Oh, hey, a savanna! I was like, is there anything except forests in this world? Camilla was there when I found the pink sheep too. Hey! That was such a good time. You've only ever found one? They're a little easier to spot when you have an elytra. For sure. Let's see where we're at. -2019. Okay. And where do I need to get to? I need to get to, I don't know. It's not showing up in my log anymore. So we need to go way more -X. I've been going too much negative Z, so let's go a little more negative X. Hey, an ocean! A savanna and an ocean. And I think I see a ruined nether portal in the distance. Right under my cursor there. You guys see that? I definitely need a boat. Let's go get a... We're gonna make a boat. Oh, a dolphin! I'm not sure it'll be possible for me to bring a dolphin all the way to my museum when I do make it. Because if this is the closest ocean, there's no way I'm digging a tunnel that far. There's no way. They need to make a dolphin saddle. That would be cool. Well, Andrew, did you see that they're making a ghast with a saddle that you can, like, fly on? That's pretty crazy. Some tropical fish. Oh, I think there's a gold block on this nether portal. I don't know if you can make it spit on people because I think he's a tame ghast. There's like two types of ghasts that they're making. Like one's the angry one in the nether, and then the other one is like you like find a baby one or something in the nether that's like, I don't know. You just like find a baby one and then you can sorry, I got distracted. You find a baby one and then you can like do something to tame it, and then it becomes it grows up into a happy ghast. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen stuff about it on the Minecraft subreddit on Reddit, so looks like this is a jungle over here. Luckily there is a jungle closer to my house. I got a little turned around for a second there. Okay, let's go ahead and make a boat. On the road again. That is some crazy terrain generation. Bamboo forest over there. Just enjoying the sights, guys. Just enjoying the sailing here. We got a savanna over there. No wonder the desert's so far away. It's on the other side of this giant ocean. Oh, land! Let's see where we're at. Okay, negative 1500 and negative 2000. So let's go ahead and type in our locate command again. Let's see. Negative 3069. Let me write this down. Negative 3069. And what was the other one? Negative 2910. Okay. That is going to take us a while to get there. So then, let me see where we're at on the Z. We're getting there on the Z, but we still have a long ways to go on the X-axis. Just keep swimming. I may teleport home. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I may teleport home once I have sand. All right. I've been thinking a lot about capturing the mobs for my mob museum. And I'm going to do my best to get as many as possible in survival. But I was thinking about it, and there might be a couple that I have to use different methods for. We'll put it that way. Like, I may try to, say, name tag a creature and then teleport it to me. That would work for, say, the dolphin. If the dolphin really is, if the closest dolphin to me really is like 2,000 blocks away from my museum and where it's going to be built, then it may make sense for me to name tag it and then use a teleport command. As opposed to trying to drag it back. It would be really cool if I could do it all in survival, and like I said, I'm going to try, but depending on how crazy the project is, I may have to do that, or I may have to use a spawn egg or something, depending on how far away. But for everything that we can do, we're going to do it in survival. Oh, that's Creeper. Hello, Spider. Oh, my sword's almost broken. Hey, an ocelot. Cute. Luckily, there is a jungle that is closer to me. I think I'm going to go ahead and drop the oak planks. There we go. This is a huge ocean. Okay, we're getting closer. Are we going a little bit too... We're going a little bit too far positive, Z. Uh-oh. We got off course a little bit. This way. Hopefully I can get us there soon. But I may have to stop for dinner. Oh my gosh, this ocean is just endless. I think there's a shipwreck over there. Yep, there is. Might as well go to it and see what treasure we can find. Yep, looks like my dinner is ready, guys. So let me go ahead and just loot this. And then... Oh, not even a diamond. Not even a diamond. Blast protection, leather tunic. We will take the carrots because I haven't found any carrots yet. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and disconnect for right now. Go ahead and eat my dinner, and then I will be back, and we will continue on our great expedition to find the desert. I will be back. BRB. Hello everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I had some artichokes for dinner. They're very good. Oh, it's nighttime. That's okay. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of this boat. Okay, I think I need to keep going this way? I think. Let me see. Negative 3,000. What was my number? Negative 3,069. And then negative 2,910. Okay. So I need to go a little bit more negative X. Okay. And then the rest is going to be negative Z. So let's go up here. Okay. We also need to sleep really quick before we get bombarded by monsters. Well, there's something over there. I'm gonna look at what that is in a second. Ow. That is a... What is that, a village? A desert village? Well, we found the desert. There's a drowned here. What is he holding? A trident. A trident. Great. Guys. I didn't eat. I completely forgot to eat. I died. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna sleep. And the second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel to our death spawn. Because I did not mean to do that. And I don't want to travel 4,000 blocks to get back to my grave and the desert. Because that would be agonizing. So we're going to go ahead and check. What was my... Oh my god, and I disconnected and like I lost my grave coordinates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know roughly where I was. Alright. It was 3,069. And then we're going to do... You know what? I'm going to go into creative for this. So I don't teleport into a thing. Okay, TP 3,069. We'll just do 100. And then it was like 2,570 or something like that. Wait. No. That's wrong. It was negative 3,069. 100 and negative 2,570. Oops. Oh my god, Jenna. Get your shit together. Pardon my French. There we go. Yeah, we teleporting. We teleporting. In this instance, we are teleporting. Now we are going to go back into survival. Hello, Connor. You're seeing me at a weak point here. Teleporting out of sheer necessity. Because I literally did the stupidest thing ever and traveled 4,000 blocks and then died. So yeah, we had to teleport. You can do graves to have them listed. Oh, okay. Okay, we made it, guys. We made it. This is not as purely a survival run as last time I played, as you guys can see. Oh, I like this little grass here in the desert. As I have teleported a couple of times already. But you know what? I don't have any regrets. I'm going to do my very best to not teleport, but in some cases, you got to do what you got to do. We're going to gather all this sugarcane before we go explore that village, and then we are going to gather sand. I love the new cactus flowers. I'll show you guys that up close in a second. Part of the new update. Right here. Look how cute! Can you pick them up? Oh, you can! Oh, I love that. We're gonna go ahead and grab some cactus while we're here. And some cactus flowers. The new Minecraft update is it added new variants to the pigs, cows, and chickens. So now there's like a warm variant and a cold variant, and then just a regular variant, I think. And then it also added some firefly bushes. It added this grass here to the desert, and it added those little cactus flowers. Pretty cool stuff. And then the update before that was the Pale Forest, which had, how many cactus do I have? I'll get some more. It has a forest that has like a white wood texture. Hey, nice, coral. We're now near some coral and some mesa. And I think that's the Badlands in between there. Hello there, Mr. Cactus. Hello there, Mr. Cactus. You're not a cactus. You are a camel. Yeah, no, the newest updates are very, very cool. I like them a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and gather some of this hay. There's a cat, but I am not taking a cat back home 4,000 blocks. We will find a closer village for that. Another bundle. Cool, we'll take that. I don't really need the bread, to be honest. I'm also going to drop a couple other things. I'm going to drop the iron nuggets. Okay, we've got some full bundles here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. There we go. That'll work. This is a pretty big village. Why is it always the desert villages that are so big? There's some sea pickles. fishermen. There are 3 fishermen here. Now, I would grab all these barrels, but I don't think I need them. I can literally craft them if I want. Normally, I would take them, but I need plenty of space for sand. Like, I'm not even going to take this cactus. Oops. We're just in here looking for treasure. Another bundle, we'll take that. Let's see what else we got here. Another camel. Hello, Mr. Camel. Some sheep. Oh, here's one of the new cow variants. And my sword broke. He gets to live today, just because of that. Just because of that. I'm sure you can craft these bundles, but they're really cool, so I'm going to keep them. Butcher. Yeah, I don't need any of this. This is a nice big village, though. I can craft that. And I know that I can craft hay bales, but they are a really good source of wheat, so I'm going to take them. Let's just check this last building here. It's got a cauldron in it. Alright, that's probably fine. We don't need a cauldron right now. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and sleep. And then start collecting sand. How do I get down here safely? I really need to get better at eating, as you guys have all been telling me millions of times. Let's go ahead and make a new sword. I'm going to need one. Okay. Time to gather some sand. I'm going to just climb up on top of this hill. And we're just going to collect a bunch. Ow. Honestly, this is not really enough space. I think I'm going to drop these 2 sugarcane. I wish I had more space in my inventory. But we're going to make do with what we got. The reason that I need so much sand is because I am planning on making a ton of concrete powder. And I am planning on making a ton of TNT as well. So we're going to need a lot of sand for those. The thing that I am probably going to use the sand first, though, is TNT to collect stone. I believe it will collect stone without turning it into cobblestone, if I'm thinking correctly. The reason I'm doing that is because my museum is going to use a huge amount of stone bricks. Primarily the palette is going to be stone bricks, as well as some chiseled stone bricks and cracked stone bricks if I can find them. I also am going to do dark oak, I believe, for the flooring. At least that's the plan right now. It may change. Like I said, I have been working in creative to, not in this world, in a separate creative super flat world, to build up mock-ups of my museum, because like I said, it's the biggest project that I have ever undertaken, and I haven't even started it yet. But I in my super flat world, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, is I spent literally all day yesterday working on this design and testing things out, and I can't tell you how many times I had to start over from scratch because I had done the measurements wrong for something. But I've got a pretty solid plan now for a good chunk of the museum. So that's pretty cool. So we can start on that soon. Okay, we are doing good here. The original design for the museum, and we'll see if I actually get to this, is going to be a huge initial building that is going to house one of every single mob in the game. And it's going to have a big, like, I don't know what you would call it, like a rotunda? I don't know, like the central part of the building. So, like, let me start over. It's going to have a big central part of the building, which is going to have, like, miscellaneous different displays. And, like, such as the armor trims and other unique treasure that you can find in the world. You know, diamond horse armor, that kind of fun stuff. And then I'm going to have another section for all of the mobs. And then I'm going to have 2 additional buildings. And assuming I actually get to this, but I plan on it. But one building will be an art museum with things like the shards of pottery and the all of the different paintings. And then the third building would be a library with all of the unique books in the game. So we're going to see what we can accomplish. I may take breaks to do other games in between, depending on how long this project takes. We'll see. but obviously I'm going to share my progress along the way. And that is part of the reason that I have my husband who is going to help me out with collecting some of the resources, because this build is going to be so massive. So once I defeat the End Dragon and get an Elytra, I'll try and find an extra Elytra for him too, so that he can fly around to the different areas that we discover, such as the desert, to help me collect all of the stuff we need for this project, because it's going to be so big. Okay, we still need another shovel. We probably need more than one shovel, but I've filled up my inventory. Oh, rabbit died. So sad. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half more stacks. I think it would be really cool if in the future my husband could stream with me on special days and help me build the museum, just because he's been kind of the guy that I run ideas past for my design. So like yesterday when I was working on it, I would like design something, show him, be like, what do you think about this? And he would give some advice. Or how do I get this look that I want? And he would give advice on that. So I think it'd be pretty cool if he could come in and stream with me sometime. But we're kind of stuck because we need somebody to be able to watch our baby. I believe someone just knocked on my door. Give me just a second. BRB. BRB. Hello everybody, I am back. Was just saying, goodnight to my baby real quick. Thank you, Connor, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep real quick before we get attacked by everything. Alright, here we go. Still got a good amount of sand to collect. Couple more stacks. I hear a zombie, but I think he's in the cave underneath us. Okay, this will be the last shovel that we have to make. And then we will begin the long trek home. Let's see. Last stack. Okay, looks like my inventory is full of sand. Time to head home. I would love to be able to explore the Badlands area and the Mesa too, but we're gonna have to come back later. Okay. Home. Alright, we need to go. Positive X, positive Z. So that way. Luckily, I do have my boat. I never saw that bamboo forest. I think we're gonna try and stay in the ocean. It'll cut down on some time that we would otherwise have to spend jumping around. Oh, that's one of those little underwater things. Hold on, let's check in this chest. Unbreaking 1 fishing pole. Sure. I've got room. I don't really have room now that I think about it, because as soon as I get out of my boat, I'm gonna have to break it. It's gonna have to go in my inventory. Oh well. I have a Lure 2 book at home. I think it goes up to Lure 3. There's a shipwreck underneath us. Let's just see if there's any diamonds in the main room here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. No, but there is some iron. We have room for a little bit. Let's see. How's our progress going? Our progress is going pretty good. Still got about 2,000 blocks to go, which is pretty far. Now that we've gotten sand and we got kelp, I'm trying to think what the next thing we're going to work on is. I think the next thing that I'm going to do is... Hello, KP. Welcome. Welcome in. The next thing that I'm going to be working on is trying to get a cartographer and then maxing him out so that I can get a Woodland Mansion map. I'm doing pretty good today, KP. How about yourself? How was your stream? I was just gonna watch it when you got off. I was very sad. Someday we'll get home. Someday. Someday. You're doing great and your stream was great. Good. Glad to hear it. And hopefully I'll try again tomorrow. Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams as much lately. Honestly, the mornings have been a bit of a struggle for me of late because I wake up at... I'm lucky that my husband gets up with the baby when she first wakes up. And then... So that's very nice. But then I usually wake up around 8 or 8:30 when he goes to work. And I've just been really, really, really tired. And or... oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to drop my unbreaking fishing rod after all. Oh, wait. Where'd my boat go? Where'd my boat go? Oh, there it is. We're gonna need the boat more. Anyway, so yeah, I've been really, really tired in the morning. Or really, really nauseous in the morning. We just went on an exploratory mission to go to the desert. And as you can see, I filled up my inventory full of sand, which we are now going to take back home and use to make probably TNT to start with. The reason that I want TNT is because I am hoping to use it to gather resources for my museum. And I'm pretty sure that when you blow up stone with TNT, I'm going to test this, but I'm pretty sure that when you blow it up, it does not turn into cobblestone. If that's the case, that will be great because I am planning on using mostly stone bricks, not cobblestone, for my museum. And I'm going to need that. Oh! Guys, I have a very special guest coming in right now. Come over here, special guest. You guys are so lucky to get to see the special guest. It's a Mountain Dew! No, come in here. Come over here. I made space for you.
I'm gonna be all distorted.
You're gonna be he's a little distorted because I have my camera like boxed. This is Ryan, aka Haas99HD. He is going to help me. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Hold on. Stay here, special guest. Don't leave. Whew, that could have been bad. He is here because he is going to help me with gathering resources for the museum. So he is going to be helping me with getting probably dark oak today, because that is what I'm going to use as the flooring. Andrew says, nice beard, Jenna number 2. Everyone is very excited to see you. Say hi to the people.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, introduce yourself. Oh, dear.
My name is Ernesto Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez.
It's not his name.
No, I'm Ryan. I'm Jen's husband, and I'm the one who taught her how to play video games.
It's true.
So, if she's really bad, it's not my fault. It's just the fault of her parents. I blame her mom, honestly. They only ever had a Wii growing up, and you don't really learn a lot from a Wii, so yeah.
Sprite, like, that's fighting words.
So I'm just gonna help gather resources because this is a gigantic build, but I may be in and out because it looks like our baby is very upset, even though she was asleep 10 seconds ago. So
yeah, he may be walking in and out of here, but he's gonna work as much as he can on helping.
I'll be a silent witness.
He'll be here. But yeah, there's the husband making his. This is actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that that baby has made an appearance before you. I think this is your first ever appearance, wouldn't you say?
Technically, when you first started, I was in the background a lot.
Yeah, that's true. When I first started streaming, he was in the background. And yeah, KP, Connor, Sprite Like, and Andrew all say hello to you.
Hello to all of them, and KP, my back is doing about the same.
I'm not sure how well the mic is picking that up. Holy crap, that is a huge mountain range. I somehow avoided going over that when I went to the desert. But yeah, KP, he said that his back is... What did you say?
Doing pretty much the same.
Doing pretty much the same, unfortunately. He still has not gotten into his specialist. You can hear him fine? Okay, cool. Well, that's wonderful. If you can hear him fine, then he may be able to chat a little bit.
I'll pull up the stream on my other monitor so I can look at the chat.
Okay. That works. Thank you, KP. That's very sweet of you. He said he's kept you in his thoughts and prayers.
Thank you, King of the Pumpkins.
W dynamic duo. We are a dynamic duo, aren't we?
Possibly.
Okay, I actually really don't want to go over this mountain range, so I think I'm going to go around it if I can, because I hella don't want to climb this. King of the Pumpkins. Another reason that I want this sand for TNT is because I want to be able to clear and do some terraforming for where the museum is going to go. And I just, I think it will probably be a little bit easier if I have TNT to help me with that. Luckily, the land I am working on is pretty flat already. Oh my god, I need to eat. Connor loves that. Yeah, Connor, I was really confused. Well, he can't hear me now that I think about it. He's got ads. I'll just finish saying what I was going to say, and then I'll repeat it when he comes back. But what I was saying is he gifted a sub the other day, but he wasn't subscribed. And I was like, buddy, you should subscribe yourself first before you gift a sub, but I do appreciate it. It was kind of funny.
Drink your water.
Hoss redeemed hydrate. While sitting next to me. Here's one of the new variants of chickens. It's a little orange looking guy. And KP, you asked what kind of resources will Ryan be helping me get. The resources that he is going to focus on today are, what is that? Is that a scoot? It's a scoot. I want it, but I don't have room. Okay, we'll come back for it. Not right now, but later. Anyway, he's going to be working primarily on collecting dark oak today. That is because dark oak is most likely going to be the flooring for all of my one building in the museum. Hey, KP, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello to Dizzy. Welcome, welcome. How was my day? My day was great. Actually, it was very long, but it is really great now that I am streaming. Having a great time with that. Oh, and I just realized Sprite redeemed Pizza Squish. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. I almost forgot it. Here are my emotional support pizzas. And for Pizza Squish, we're gonna give this one a squish. He's very happy. There we go. Thank you for that, Sprite-like.
Which direction is the dark oak? Do you know?
The dark oak is... You know where my world spawn is?
Vaguely, yeah. Yeah, I know.
That way. Yeah, that way. And KP said that was my first ever gifted sub to any channel. Oh, wow! Thank you so much, KP. I appreciate it. Now you get the little gift badge. Solid. So one bummer about my world spawn is that it is completely surrounded by forest. One forest type or another. Birch forest, dark oak forest, spruce forest, which makes it nice for getting those materials. But unfortunately, the other stuff, the other biomes that you need, like desert and stuff, are, you know, super far away. I think I have a jungle within 1,500 blocks of my home, which is nice. But, for example, that desert we just went to, for those of you who have not been here for the whole thing, it's 4,000 blocks away from my home. 4,000 blocks. Technically 4,700 blocks. It is insane. Okay, let's double check our coordinates real quick. Make sure we're still going the right way. Yes, we are. We should be getting pretty close to home. Let me look at my home coordinates really quick just to make sure I don't pass it. 594 and 73. Okay, so we need to go a little bit more positive Z. So this way. Yeah, we are actually pretty dang close to home because there is the Pale Forest. Oh, don't want to fall in that ravine. KP said, now that I have a money card, I can start supporting my peeps. Nice. Did you not have one before? You must not have.
Oh, KP, did you know that there's this hack that you can get a lot of free money if you post the number on your card as well as the date and the security code in the chat here?
Don't do that! Oh my god. I don't know if you heard him or not, but... He said, oh, okay, sure, Ryan, I'll do that right away.
Sounds good.
Okay, wait. Oh, dear. Did I just get turned around? I think I did. Let's make sure I'm going the right way before I start going the direction. I need to go positive Z. So this way. This way. Ow. But no, you didn't have a card before. Well, awesome that you got one now. That's cool. Let's see where this river takes us. Hopefully it'll take us through to our house. Now you can go into credit card debt. Yay! Don't do that. That would be not good. Let's go ahead and eat so we don't die. Now you're wisely spending your money on DVDs. Nice. Gotta get those collections going. Hey, there's the house. Right up there. We made it. Perfect. Hello, cow. I'd kill you, but I don't have room in my inventory for your meat. I want to add some more cherry blossom trees to that hill. Because right now it looks more like I placed them there rather than I built them. Rather than I built my house in a cherry blossom biome. You know what I mean? It looks like I built the house and then put those cherry blossom trees up. But really, I did not. It's a little biome. It's just a very, very tiny biome. KP said, oh, speaking of movies, I watched Silence of the Lambs for the first time today. It was great. You highly recommend it. And I actually did read your review. When you messaged me about how you put up some new reviews, I went and that was one of the ones I read. It was an excellent review. I've never seen the movie, but I know like what it's about and everything. I mean, I feel like most people know what it's about.
It's a really good cooking show.
It's a really good cooking show.
Yeah.
It's all about making lamb. Alright, so we did get a goat horn. This is our second goat horn. We have one that's ponder and one that is seek. I didn't even know that you could get different sounds from the goat horns, but apparently you can, so we're going to have to try and collect all of them. Alright, let's see. I have way too many boats, but we'll go ahead and stick this in here. I'm going to need to make a separate chest for tools or something, because this is a hot mess. Alright, let's see. How do I empty the bundles?
You can right click and drag or left click and drag. And
okay, I got it. Can you stack bundles? Oh, you can stack a bundle inside a bundle. How funny. I am always going adventuring with bundles from now on. There we go. Bundles are going in here. I need to do something about this hot mess here. That is just a disaster. Finally got some carrots. Coal is gonna go in here. I need another smelter instead of this furnace. By the way, there's my head on the wall because I was playing with Ryan and he accidentally killed me. Accidentally. No, he accidentally killed me. Okay, where should I put a lodestone? Probably in treasure and tools, but it's such a hot mess in here. There's no space. I guess I don't really need this chest plate. And I don't need an extra flint and steel. And KP said, why don't they just call the bundles bags? Because they are effing bags. I don't know. I don't know why Minecraft does the things it does. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put the kelp in the nature stuff, the cactus. Sugarcane is going in resources though. And the gold block. It's going in there. Flower pots going in there. Let's go ahead and kill those cows that escaped earlier. KP said accidentally. Oh, okay. Blink twice if in danger. Think I got enough cows? There's so many they can't barely move. Come here, little cow. KP said if you want to get pissed off for absolutely no reason, then watch Gordon Ramsay make grilled cheese. What? I'm so curious now. Why? What about it pisses you off? Does he make it too fancy? Does he make it not fancy enough? I'm dying to know. he adds extra shit. I think the best way to make grilled cheese, and I say this even though I don't actually make my own grilled cheese, Ryan makes it for me because I don't cook. But just an American cheese single. I think it's Kraft single on bread with butter, toasted on the stove, and that's all you need. It's really all you need. Although my mom really likes a it's like a cream cheese jalapeno grilled cheese. She swears by that. I don't like spicy food, and jalapeno to me is spicy. So I don't eat it, but she really likes it. I actually need those. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to make a cartography table. Which I believe is like this. Yep. There we go. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to a village. And we are going to make a cartographer. And then we are going to try to get him to give us a woodland explorer map. So that we can find a woodland mansion. KB said the best way to make grilled cheese, grab a slice of bread, put 2 or 3 slices of your favorite cheese, then grab the other slice of bread, pop it on top, put some butter in a pan, and fry that MF until toasted. By the way, I know what that stands for, I just didn't want to read it because it's a Minecraft stream. Until toasted and melted, boom, you have grilled cheese. Seems like a good way to make it. I'm pretty sure that's basically how Ryan makes it for me, only he specifically has to use American cheese. It's the one time I eat American cheese. Ramsey out here putting 3 different kinds of cheese and prime rib on it and somehow calls it a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, that'd be more of a prime rib sandwich, I'd say. Anytime you add a meat to a grilled cheese, it's no longer that. It's no longer a grilled cheese. It's that meat sandwich. It's a melt?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Did baby go to sleep?
Yeah.
Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so here is a village right around the corner here. This is where we got 3 of our cats. Well, all 3 cats, because we don't have more than that. So we're going to try and see if we can find somebody to become a cartographer. Hello to Pug 420 Blazin. You also love pizza. That is wonderful to hear. Pizza is fantastic. Okay. Hello, sir. Can you come down here and become a cartographer? That'd be super hecka mega dope. Yes, go in there. Become a cartographer. Yes! Wonderful! Okay, we are going to now trade paper. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna actually need to make more paper. I really didn't want to use all of my sugar cane because I want to save it for a farm. But we will do what we must do. Okay, let's see what he's gonna unlock now. A swamp explorer map and a taiga village map. Since when? Since when is that a thing?
Couldn't tell you.
Hold on a second. Will he even get a Woodland Explorer map? Villager, cartographer, trades. They made changes in 1.21 to how cartographers give maps. They give maps to different villages depending on which type of village they are from, and maps to the new trial chambers. Will every villager sell a map to each of the 3 structures? Cartographers will always sell ocean maps, but there's a 50% chance that you get either woodland or trial chamber explorer maps. Oh, so we're gambling here. We're gambling that this guy is going to give us that instead of a trial chamber map. I don't like this. And I don't even have enough paper to continue trading with him. I can buy 1 empty map. Ugh. That sucks. Sir, I'm mad at you. Dang it. Just use /locate. Yeah, I mean, I could. The reason that I use that to find the Nether Fortress is because there's really no other way to find the Nether Fortress without just getting lucky. But I feel like if there is an actual way to do it in the game, like getting a map, you should do it that way. Of course, this is not a completely 100% pure survival playthrough, as I do use locate biome, and I every so often use a teleport, such as when I died 4,000 blocks away from my house. That happened today. But it's like a 95% survival playthrough, so that's good. Well, we'll need a lot more paper in order to trade with that guy, or we'll have to buy those village maps that he has, which I don't actually know how to make a compass, so let's look. Compass, right here. Redstone and iron. Okay. I don't really want to waste my emeralds on this. But the only other alternative is waiting for paper. Well. Let's go ahead and make some TNT. It uses so much gunpowder. Luckily, I have my creeper farm. KP says, I like your house so much, by the way. It's so cute. Thank you, KP. Okay. We now have 46 TNT. Now what we're going to do is, you guys see that mass of little hills right over there where my cursor is? Right beneath where my cursor is now. I'm going to blow that up because I would like to cover that lake in dirt. It's going to be one of the easiest ways to get flat ground for my museum. I will also end up having to terraform this space here because the museum is going to be huge. But that seems like the best way to start. You should avoid opening doors with your flint and steel out. You don't want to accidentally set your house. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you, KP. That would suck. Set my house on fire. this little formation is, and I really do think it looks super cool, we gotta blow it up. Because it's right in the way. We're also going to test our theory about whether or not stone will drop, or cobblestone from TNT. Wow, it blew up like next to nothing. Oh, it blew up cobblestone. Ooh, that's disappointing. I was really hoping it would blow up stone. That is going to make it much more difficult to get stone. For my museum build. Yeah, I'm gonna need Silk Touch, yeah. I'm gonna have one pick with Silk Touch on it and one pick with Fortune. I just don't have the levels right now. Because of course I died. And lost all my levels. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do that? This is going pretty good so far. It really doesn't do a good job of blowing up the stone. So let's work on blowing up primarily the grass. I have an XP farm, but you cannot AFK really at it. I mean, you can kind of AFK at it. You can, like, let the mobs build up, and then you can kill them in one swipe or whatever. But you have to be able to actually hit them yourself in order to get the XP.
Hey, can you go to sleep? I'm next to a pale forest.
Yeah. Did you not bring a bed?
No, I've never made one.
You need to make a bed. Yeah, Ryan did not want to deal with the creaking. That thing is terrifying. Honestly. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. You like the creaking, KP? I like it too-ish, but I'm scared of it. gonna take a lot more TNT than I thought. Yeah, I like the concept too, KP. How many logs do you have?
Animals.
Can I see? Nice. Nice! He's collecting dark oak logs for those of you who are not sure about what I'm talking about. My shovel is about to break. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The logs, yes, the logs are for the museum. I believe that the flooring inside of the museum is going to be dark oak. And I know you're going to be like, dark oak is overrated, Jenna. And to that I say, I love it. Man, this is taking way more TNT than I thought it would. We haven't even got to the other side yet. Let's go ahead and flatten this thing a little bit. You don't think dark oak is overrated, but that doesn't mean it doesn't look... You do think it's overrated, but that doesn't mean it doesn't look good. Like, you think Taylor Swift is overrated, but you still think she has good music. Same! But most of the music I like of hers is, like, really old, and it's, like, her country stuff. I don't really like her pop at all. But yes, I get your analogy. Ryan is working hard over there. Yes, he is. Wow, we picked up way more dirt than I thought we did. Okay, let's see. shovel broke. Okay, let's go ahead and run home and drop off all of this dirt. Or actually, it might be smarter to just start placing it. Why do I place only one TNT at a time? That's a very good question. I don't know. To better control where it is? But I suppose you're right. It would make more sense for me to place a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. Good question, KP. Let's go ahead and try placing multiple, huh? This is going to be a huge project. Is the water running underneath here? Oh my god, Jenna. Stop placing the blocks wrong. I'm locked in. Yeah. It's true. I get very focused when I'm building, even if it's terraforming. Is it my focused face that gives it away? Or was I not talking? Exactly, KP. Ryan, you want to change your pace?
Yeah, 1 sec.
I'm gonna have him come help me. By the way, this is the new firefly bush for anyone who hasn't seen it. Very pretty. I am so excited to show you guys what I have been working on for the museum. I'm tempted to show you, like, the section of it I have done in my creative world. Just so you can kind of, like, get a view of what it's going to look like. But I don't want to spoil it. You guys get to see it built in real survival time. I'm gonna stick him with the dirt placing so that I can blow up stuff. No, I was gonna have him help me with the removal of this mountain here. Little mountain. But mountain regardless. I'm okay with placing the dirt while he does that. But maybe I'll use all the TNT up first. Ha 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 ha. Don't spoil it, KP says. Okay, I won't. Alright, let's see. Run away! Run away! Wait, we're supposed to be placing more than one at a time. Oh, I need a shovel. Okay. You have a very imaginative brain, so you can literally see in your head in 4K what a museum would look like that you built. Impressive. Hopefully, your imagination is, like I can live up to that, hopefully. It usually does because the house looks just as good as it did before you started building. Nice. Solid. Oh, and my inventory's full again. Gotta go back to placing more dirt. No, that's too slow. I thought that might be faster, but it's not. Hello there. Yoo-hoo. Hello. Mwah. Ah! He hit me. Rude. I gave him a kiss and he hit me. You forgot your boat. You forgot your boat.
No, it's yours now. Merry Christmas.
I don't want it. No. He gave me a boat. Sprite said, wow, that's impressive, KP. I literally cannot visualize things. It is extremely rare for me to even have a dream where I can see things. I know, that's so crazy to me still. Super crazy. The boat's in the way. Oh dear. What have you done, Ryan?
I gave you an escape.
Come get this boat. Or else.
Hold on, I'm getting food.
Getting food. How many stacks of logs did you end up getting?
2.5 rows.
Eat, Jenna. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a visual person too, KP. Like, I am the same way. Like, I'm a visual learner. Like, I have to see it to learn it. And, like, when I read books, I, like, picture the characters and stuff. Yeah, I'm the same way. Sprite like said must be nice. I just can't imagine anyone not being able to do that. Like, I know you can't, but it's weird to me. Do-do-do. Our dirt lane is going pretty good so far. There's Haas working away. Same, KP. It's a little bit different for me though when I'm building in Minecraft because I can't always envision what it is that the blocks can do. If that makes sense. I can like visualize how I want it to generally look in terms of it'll look like a real building, but I don't envision it blocky. And I can't always translate what it is that I'm wanting it to look like into an actual build. I know IKR. Goodness gracious. Let's sleep here. Oh, you don't have to remove the different types.
No, it's okay. We need stone.
We need the stone? Okay. I was gonna say you don't have to remove it because it's gonna be covered by the museum. Hello, Connor. I'm not chat, but hello. What are you up to tonight? Should I gather this gravel too? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, for concrete.
You're tired? Rip.
Hello, Connor.
Rent is high. In case you couldn't hear that. Pretty sure you could, though. says been up since 5 because of work. Oh my god. And he says hi back. Holy monkeys. I'm glad I haven't been up since 5. Heard it loud and clear. You can't type. It's alright, Connor. I can't type half the time either. And KP says, that makes sense, but I usually always know what my house looks like before I even get the wood to build it. But if you look up, there are different levels of visualization. Yeah, yeah. That tracks. We're gonna gather the sands too. This is looking good. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Do you have any dirt?
Yeah, one shekel.
Where's your armor? Ah.
I'm gonna show off my skin.
Oh, you were showing off your skin? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Honestly, that's how it goes when we play Minecraft together, KP. I'm not even gonna lie. I will come up with a big project for us, and then I'll be like, Ryan, can you get the materials? And he'll be like, yeah, sure. And then he'll just go off getting materials while I, like, get bored and do other stuff. And then I build the project, usually. Except for the roofs. Usually Ryan does the roofs, because I hate roofs. But, yeah, no lie. Like, this is kind of how it goes when we play together. The cool thing is, he really, really likes mining. So, like, I don't care as much for mining. I'd rather do, like, collecting the animals or going exploring. And he likes those things too, but he really likes mining too, which makes it nice because he can just go off and get all the iron for us while I build our house. Do you want me to use some more TNT?
Hmm?
Or better yet, do you want to use the TNT?
Yes.
Here, I have 17 TNT left.
Can I have okay.
Yeah. Have fun. Let's watch him work, ladies and gentlemen. Here he goes. I thought it'd be a little more exciting than this. How many did you put in there?
One.
Oh. It must have been mostly dirt for it to blow up that much. Can you move your boat?
Just destroy it.
I don't want your boat. Fine, I'll destroy it. I'm gonna let it sink under the waves, though. Never to be retrieved. I need more dirt.
Behind you.
Dirt. Dirt. And KP says that's cool that you have that dynamic when you all play. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Usually when I play with, the other person that I play Minecraft with is Andrew, and when I play Minecraft with Andrew, I'm not very smart when it comes to Minecraft, so I'll just, like, take off running in a cave. I'm like, ooh, let's go exploring! And I'll, like, run off, and then I'll get cornered by, like, 6 enemies, of course, because that's what happens when you run around without putting up torches and, like, watching your surroundings. And Andrew will be the one that comes and rescues me. That's why when I said on my last playthrough it was my first ever solo survival playthrough, it was a big deal for me because normally, like, Ryan and Andrew will do a lot of the fighting. Ryan will do a lot of the gathering of resources for me. I'm a little spoiled, honestly. And who is texting when Ryan is playing with you? Oh, I sent out like 6 group messages today, which I know group messages are the worst. It's because baby's first birthday is coming up, so we are throwing a party for her. I'd invite you, KP, but you live very far away. So yeah, I sent out a bunch of group messages to different sides of my family. I could have sent it all as one, but I hate group chats, so I'm one of those people that's like, I'm going to split it into as many as possible so that they don't get a message to like 30 people. Connor, I think I texted you about it too. I don't know if you saw. Tell baby you said happy birthday whenever it is. Okay, I will. You haven't seen it yet? Don't tell me I have your wrong number, Connor. That would be awkward. Did you get a different phone number? Look at how much ground we've covered here. This is great. Do-do-do. Connor got the message. He just liked it. I'm over here stressing that I informed a stranger about my kid's birthday. No, I didn't inform a stranger. Connor's my cousin. My literal cousin. I thought you knew that, KP. Oh! I looked stressed when you asked about the phone number. Well, I was stressed that I gave him the wrong number. That's what I was stressed about. Oh, you mean oh, I get it. I get it. You thought I texted. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I understand.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I get it now. I thought you were saying that Connor was a stranger, so I shouldn't be texting him about the party. But I now understand. I'll never change. Even if I wanted to, I don't know that I could get much smarter than this. There's just some things I'm really dumb about. I'm like one of the most unobservant people you'll ever meet too. Like, I can't tell you how many times I like run into door frames. Not even in houses that I've never been in. Like in my own house that I've lived in. Like, here's a funny story for you guys. My grandparents, when I lived with them, they have like really dark doors. Like dark brown doors in their hallway.
Dark oak doors.
Yeah, dark oak doors. And I, one time, ran down the hallway thinking the door to my room was open and the lights were off. So I ran full speed into one of these doors at night because I couldn't see it and I am not very observant. So, yeah. Other thing that'll happen is I'll be driving down the highway that I go down all the time, and I'll be like, Ryan, did you know we had this? And he'll be like, yeah, it's been there for like 8 years. And I'll be like, no way, I didn't know. Thank you. What used to be here? A pick? Did I throw my pick? Or did it break? It must have broken. And that's where the first concussion came from? No.
The first one was when you got absolutely bodied by some dude, wasn't it?
Yeah. The first concussion was when I was... Alright, here's another story time with Jenna, folks. Since all you're doing is watching me place dirt anyway. Story time. My first concussion was when I was 9 years old. I was playing tag outside in the dark with this group of friends that I had. And one of the friends of a friend was like this 18-year-old guy. And he was kind of... He wasn't like... I wouldn't say he was built like a tank, but he was kind of a stocky dude. Anyway, I was playing tag, and I ran into him, and one side of my head hit his shoulder. And then I kind of like launched a little bit, because I was like 9 years old compared to his 18. And I kind of like fell to the side and hit the other side of my head against some dirt. So that's how I got my first concussion. And then the second concussion was because my dance teacher's husband pushed me off a swing. And that time there was dirt underneath me, hard packed dirt again, and I hit the back of my head against the dirt. And that was within 1 year of the other concussion, which you're really, I mean, you're not supposed to get concussions. It's obviously not a good thing for your brain. But it's especially not good to get concussions so close to each other because your brain's not done healing. So yeah, I got 2 concussions. But that is my story time. Oh for 2 against dirt. Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten injured just because I was running. Like, I'm a clumsy person. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, you'd think because I'm a dancer that I am a little more graceful, but I'm not. When I'm not dancing, I am not graceful. I am a hot mess. Did you use all the TNT?
Yeah.
Rip. Got some more dirt. I'm trying to think of other fun anecdotes to tell you guys about. But I'm coming up blank.
How about when I went and got McDonald's when you were in labor?
I don't think they want to hear about a story about when I was in labor. They would probably be traumatized.
Are you saying KP's going to talk to a woman?
No. I would never say that. KP said, the biggest injury I got was when I first joined the stream. I jumped on to my front porch trying to fix a Christmas decorations head and sprained your ankle and it hurt so bad.
Oof.
I remember when you told me about that. Yeah. And you were using one of your canes to get around. I remember. Okay, you want to like throw me some stone
What?
so I can take it back to the house?
Yeah, pick up that dirt though. Okay, stone?
Yeah. Oh, you have Silk Touch.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Yeah, I have some cobble.
That
as
is
well
all
as
I
some
have.
TNT.
That's all I have room for.
Okay, why don't we just take the stuff back and come back with empty?
Okay.
Try to pee anyone, so.
Connor said, mine was when I broke my arm years ago during a basketball tourney. Oof. Oof. Wait, Connor, didn't you break your arm falling off a swing, or was that your brother? Like when you were really little? No, I think that was your brother. I think I'm mixing you up. KP said I can take a labor story. That was Braden. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, okay, I'll tell you the story then. The story of my epidural not working. So, they have these things called epidurals. Most people know what they are, but I'll just go ahead and tell you what they are. Basically, you get this needle poked into your back, and they give you medicine, ketamine specifically, and it numbs your lower body so you can't feel your labor, which is very nice because labor is very painful. Well, for some reason, mine didn't work. I don't know why. But yeah, it just wasn't working. So yeah, they had me like try turning on different sides because they were like, maybe it just hasn't flown to the right spot yet, like the medicine or something. I don't know. But it wasn't working. So, but before it stopped working, when they first gave it to me, they were like, okay. She's gonna be feeling good for a little bit. She might even take a nap. Ryan, you're good to go get yourself some breakfast. Because at that point, we'd been at the hospital for a long time and he was hungry. So he left to get McDonald's. Pretty much as soon as he exited the room, my epidural stopped working. So I was in there by myself, in labor, in pain, with this epidural not working. And he went and got McDonald's. So he comes back all innocent with his McDonald's, and I'm like crying and like panicking, and like I kept telling the nurses I was sorry. I was like, I'm sorry, and they were like, stop apologizing, and I was like, I can't. Anyway, I can laugh about it now, but it really wasn't very funny in the moment, as I'm sure you can imagine. But yeah, poor Ryan was quite blindsided when he came back, and I was like freaking out. So yeah, that's a little warning for any females out there. If you plan on getting an epidural, it might not work right away, or it might not work. And they ended up giving me a second dose, and so I ended up it ended up working after that, but they had to give me more medication, and it took them like an hour to actually be able to give it to me. So for like an hour, I had to feel all that labor, which was not particularly fun. Anvil? Ooh, and bookcases. I like what you've done with the place.
You can get full level 30 enchants now.
Cool.
Here's my new pickaxe.
Hold on, I'm sleeping. Get off me! I'm gonna kill you. Just kidding, I don't want to kill you. What's your pickaxe? Silky Picky? Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. Wow. Why don't I have that? I know why, because I keep dying and losing all my enchantments. All my enchantment levels.
Well, not just that. You hoard your diamonds instead of using them.
Yeah, I do hoard my diamonds. You're right. I have like a whole bunch in here. 45 diamonds in here, folks. I have another fun story. I have another fun story, guys. Some of you have heard this story because you were around in the OG days of me streaming. I lost my helmet. But probably my worst injury was a dance injury. I was dancing, and it was actually at my recital, so this was like on stage in front of people, and I went to do this leg wrap, which is where you kick your leg up way high into the air and you grab hold of it with both hands, and you kind of turn a little bit. So you're standing on one leg you're holding in the air, and I did this, and my bottom leg slipped out from under me. Well, both of my hands were busy holding my leg, so I fell, and I fell face onto my face, and my leg, because my hands were holding my leg, I didn't have anything, I didn't grab the stage or anything. I landed full force on my face right here. And, yeah, so I kind of crawled off stage, and I went up to my teacher, who's still watching the performance going on and like actually like directing, and I was like, I think I lost some teeth, and she was in the middle of directing, so she like gestured to one of the other dancers and was like, can someone deal with her right now? And she's a very, very, very nice teacher, but she was busy. I totally understand. And so I crawl off stage and I'm crying and I'm bleeding. I split my chin open, and so I thought, okay, I just split my chin open, maybe I dislocated my jaw. It hurt. Oh, and I also had a tooth that was like pressed down into the gum. So I knew that my teeth were loose, and I knew I had a split here, but I didn't know how bad the injury was. So I ended up having to leave my dance show and go to the hospital. And the whole time I was in the ER, I was saying, I need to get back to my dance show. I still have more dances to do. I need you to get me back there. How quick can you get me back to my show? And the doctors were looking at me like, dude, you have injuries that are going to keep you from being in this dance show. And so I'm like, okay. So then it went on too long, and I was like, okay, I can't make it back for this show, but maybe I can make it back for the evening show. Can you guys hurry up, basically, is what I was telling these doctors. I got 3 stitches in my chin at that point. That's all they knew. And they were like, yeah, you're not going back with 3 stitches in your chin. Like, that's not happening. But they didn't want to tell me that because I was very upset. So they just kind of looked at me funny. But then I ended up finding out that I had actually broken my jaw in 2 places. So the place where my tooth got pushed down into my gums, I broke my jaw right here. And then I broke my jaw up here where it connects to the rest of your face. So let's just say I was hurting real bad. But I also was just like, get me to the show. Get me to the show. So afterwards, I finally am done at the ER. They've given me some morphine. I'm feeling better. I'm like, let's go to the dance show. So I didn't drive. I was on morphine. My husband drove me back to the dance show. And he, I went in just as the last dance was finishing of the evening show. And I went up to my friends and I was telling them good job, and they're all looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I broke my jaw. And they're like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I have morphine. So, yeah, it was a crazy time. I ended up getting my jaw wired shut for about a month. What'd you say, Ryan?
It was about 2 months.
It was about 2 months. So for about 2 months, I had my jaw wired shut. I actually streamed a couple times with my jaw wired shut. I was just talking like this, and you guys probably couldn't understand me very much. But I streamed anyway. I was streaming Skyrim at the time. So yeah, it was a crazy time. I lost like 30 pounds in those 2 months. I was super, super, super skinny, which was not good. But it's because all I could eat was a liquid diet. Connor said we understood. Yeah, I was kind of muffled, but people said they could understand me, so I still streamed. But yeah, let me tell you, when I finally got my jaw unwired, I was so ready for some pizza. Like, I'm not even just saying that because it's on brand. Literally, for those 2 months, I was thinking to myself, I just want pizza. Please, for the love of God, give me pizza. It was a crazy time. And that was pretty funny because it was actually about a year before I had my baby. So I went from being like less than 100 pounds because of my jaw being wired shut to weighing, you know, like 140 pounds because I had a baby in a year. So it was like, it was very crazy.
Bless you, Sprite Like.
My mom just sneezed in the other room.
Shook the whole house.
And Connor gifted a sub. Thank you, Connor. What a homie. Connor, why don't you get a sub for yourself instead of gifting a sub to someone else? Yeah, that sneeze was my mom in the other room.
Upstairs, actually.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh. She sneezes very loud. Connor said hamburger. I mean, the gifted sub is very sweet of you. I would think that you would want no ads for yourself, and then after that, you would gift subs to other people.
Shoot, Connor, might as well just drop a sub for yourself right now.
No, I absolutely am not saying to spend more money right now. I just think it's interesting that you don't get a sub for yourself. Because I wouldn't want to deal with ads if I could get a sub. Connor said, yeah, I got you. I keep breaking my shovel. I should just make multiple shovels. Man, we have had some good stories tonight. Story time with Jenna has been fun. But you guys can see just how much work it is, even to remove this very small little hill here. And we're going to have to do a lot of terraforming for this museum because I believe... So the museum, the way it's going to look, it's going to be like one big square in the center And then it's going to have these 2 long rectangle pieces coming off the sides. And that's just one part of the museum. That's not even the whole museum. That's just the part that's going to have the mob museum in it. I think one of the rectangle sides is something like 90 blocks long. So, I don't know if you guys can envision how big that is, but 90 blocks is really, really big. So, that's only 1/2 of the plan. There's also then going to be that big square in the center, and then another 90 block long rectangle on the other side. So it's going to be absolutely huge, which is why we have to do so much terraforming. Sleepy time! For that other mountain, we could totally get more TNT.
Yeah, TNT sounds fun.
Once we finish removing this side, while I'm putting dirt over the water, if you want to go to the creeper farm and gather some more of the gunpowder, we can make more TNT for that other hill.
Okay. Do you need more dirt?
More dirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always need more dirt. KP says, I'm back. Had to get food and a charger. Yeah, I figured. Welcome back. What time is it where you are, KP? Goodness gracious. It's gotta be like 1:30.
KP's 2 hours ahead?
He's 2 or 3 hours ahead.
It's not that late. It's only 9:40.
Wait, am I mathing wrong?
Yes.
I'm mathing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mathing wrong. Never mind, KP.
You got plenty of time left to watch.
Oh, it's 12:38. Okay, so I wasn't that off. He's getting himself a midnight snack.
A little snacky.
A little snacky. Is it warm in here?
It's very hot.
I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. Hold on. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I literally almost ran into the wall. Oh, God. KP says I could yap all night. Perfect. Let's do it. Yeah, one of these days we'll have to, do an overnight stream again. I used to have for those of you who haven't been here for very long, I used to have a, channel point redemption for an all-nighter. And I would literally stream from, whenever I started, until 5 a.m. It was super crazy. It was a lot of fun, but I've had to kind of stop that just because I don't have anybody to watch my baby in the morning. And I kind of can't just run on no sleep. As sad as that is. KP says if you ran into the wall after telling the story of you hitting that door, I'd have to laugh. Yeah, honestly. Oh wow, I turned around and he's almost done. Look at that. Good work.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you more dirt.
Thank you. Ryan is a great terraformer. Yeah. He's a hard worker bee. Okay, I kind of want to get a visual on how much space I have now covered in dirt. It's kind of hard to see. A big chunk. A really big chunk.
While I'm going down this long ladder, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Ryan will BRB. I've done good too. Thank you, KP. I appreciate the encouragement. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should make this kind of into quadrants, you know what I'm saying? Stop it. Stop it. Have I decided on any names for the new baby? I don't know the gender yet of my baby. So I have not decided on any names yet. We aren't picking them until we know the gender. But I get to go to, I'm going to go to the doctor this week and get some blood work done. And in a couple of weeks, I will know the gender because of it. So that is pretty cool. Yeah, I just figure since I'll know by really early, by 12 weeks, I've got plenty of time. There's a drowned down there. I'll have plenty of time, and it'll be easier for me to pick one name as opposed to finding names for both genders. Because picking a name is hard work, let me tell you.
You want to hear a really sad story?
Yeah.
I went to the skeleton farm.
Yeah, I was wondering why you went to the skeleton farm instead of the creeper farm.
Yeah, now I have a 30-minute ladder climb.
Yeah. I'm sorry for you. He went to the wrong farm, ladies and gents.
I'm just gonna watch my computer screen.
It's extra toasty in here today because there are 2 bodies and 2 computers running. KP says, I'm sure picking a name is tough because whatever name you pick, that kid is stuck with for the rest of its life, but no pressure. Yeah, no, for real. For real. It was actually harder for me with Baby to pick her middle name than her first name. Cause like I was really happy with her first name, and I was just like, I don't really care what her middle name is. Like, what her middle name just has to sound good with her first name, as far as I'm concerned. So that's kind of how I picked it. Was based on how it sounded with the first name. Time for sleep.
Come over to the creeper farm really quick.
I don't want to go all the way to the creeper farm.
But I'm gonna do a water bucket clutch off.
Do not do a water bucket clutch off the. Do not do that. You will regret it. You will regret it.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my god, he's gonna jump off the creeper farm. I'm scared.
Damn.
He died.
Oh, I never set my spawn.
Now you're back at world spawn? Oh no. RIP. I'm sorry, babe.
Well, it's been fun helping you. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. And I usually pull it off, especially in the end dragon fight.
KB says, RIP, Ryan gone but not forgotten.
Did you just follow the water on the way back from World Spawn? I don't know how to get to your house from here. There's the village right there.
Turn. Yeah, keep going around this hill and
That
you'll
way?
see it. Yeah, just like right there. We should do something cool at World Spawn since we keep ending up there by accident. We should like set up like a cool little base or something.
Or we set up a command block with a button that teleports you to your house.
Can you see me?
Hmm?
You know where you are now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are you in the water? No, it's a swim.
Oh yeah, sorry KP, I forgot to eat again. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and switch into creative and fly up in the air real quick. I want to see how much progress we've made and how much more we have to do, and it will be easier if we are flying up in the air. Wow, we have covered a lot of ground. This whole section right here I covered with dirt, and this whole area right here Ryan terraformed. That's crazy. Yeah, so this whole area I'm thinking is gonna be covered. This whole like lake area, I'll probably cut it off right there. I don't know if you guys can see where my cursor is, but I'll probably cut it off right there and right there. And that will probably give us enough room for the museum. I'm worried about that hill being in the way. So I'm wondering if maybe we need to pull back a little bit. KP says he's going to take full credit even though he did nothing. I would expect nothing less, KP.
We're gonna need to flatten even more.
Huh?
We're gonna need to flatten even more land.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's not big enough. We're gonna have to... That's probably gonna be where the library is.
It's gonna be like 260 blocks wide.
Yeah. The library will probably be in this area that I was talking about, or that I just did. And then the art museum will probably be over here. So we're probably going to need to make the museum right here. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely huge, you guys. Like, when I say it's going to be huge, I am not joking around. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch back into survival. Occasionally I do that, you guys, where I will fly up in creative because I don't have an elytra, and even if I did, KP, I don't even know what I said that made you say that, so the joke is ruined. We basically just need to make a big, super flat world. I said it's gonna be huge. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Classic. A classic. Trying to think. I'm getting very warm in here.
Yeah, it's really hot. I might need to pop off so we can walk in here.
What?
So I might need to get off in a bit.
Because you're so warm in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really warm in here.
Plus, I tend to feel warmer when I'm on my muscle relaxers.
Yeah. Oh, look, I already had a shovel in here. I forgot. You all have the warm fuzzies. No, it's more like we're getting heat exhaustion in here with 2 computers running. And and of course the fact that Ryan is just very warm-blooded. So he, like, puts off a lot of heat. Goodbye, little fish. Trapped forever. He is, yeah. No, and it's good because I'm always cold. So it works out. This is going to be the biggest project ever. Why is it raining? It is raining because I don't know. That's just what the weather decided to do. It's gonna be worth it. I sure hope it's gonna be worth it. I sure hope it. There's so much terraforming to do, and we haven't even got to the building part. Ay, ay, ay. The building part's gonna take forever too. It's gonna be so ginormous. I hope you guys like the project. Yeah, I know, KP. That's what I've been thinking about so much, is that I am going to have to do the roof. Who knows? Maybe I'll make Ryan do the roof.
Probably.
Can the fan turn up any higher?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm getting heat exhaustion in here. KP says if you make Ryan do the roof, gotta be on stream so we can have proof of roof. Proof of roof. How much TNT did you make?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Like how much?
Stack and a half.
A stack and a half?
Yeah.
I could literally see 2 stacks.
Oh, 2.5 stacks.
2.5 stacks. Let's see if anything blows up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see.
Hold on, I'm laying the TNT.
You what?
I'm laying the TNT.
Okay, there's going to be a very big explosion because Ryan is laying down a huge amount of TNT. Run away! You know, I was expecting more, honestly.
Get me some.
Yeah, it wasn't as exciting as I was hoping it would be. It's night! We must go to sleep. Okay. Ooh, a rainbow. Beautiful. Lovely. Are you laying more TNT?
Yeah.
Should I stay away?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna help. But I won't. KP said I was expecting Michael Bay levels of explosion and instead got a cheap indie movie explosion. Fair enough.
Okay, look. What the heck? Stuff's weak.
Oh, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna go into creative again. I want to see something. Happy 4th of frickin' July. I'm wondering. Ryan, look at my screen for a second. Do you think if I start the build right here?
Yeah, that'll probably work.
Or should we take it all the way back to here? Right?
Sorry, what was it?
Or should we take it all the way back? and like flatten this whole area.
Yeah, we may need to flatten that whole area.
Okay. Did you make all the TNT you could with the sand?
There's more sand left.
Did you use all the gunpowder or what?
No, I just filled up my inventory.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. KP says, by the way, Jaws is a perfect 4th of July movie if you're in need of one. It's not 4th of July yet. It's not even July. I've never seen Jaws. KP. Jaws is really good. It's directed by Spielberg. I did know it was directed by... I did know that it was directed by Spielberg. I just haven't seen it, probably because of, like, the blood and stuff. I'm kind of sad we missed that explosion, because that sounded pretty cool. It looks like you are blowing up too far down, though.
Listen, I don't control the explosion. I merely started.
It's not that horrible on gore levels. Yeah, it's an older movie, so... That came flying towards me. Did you see that TNT come flying towards me? That was scary. Are you putting TNT in there?
Hmm?
That's too deep. It's gonna blow a hole too deep. See?
Just cap it off.
Yeah, but that takes more dirt.
Nah.
Here, just help me remove this part manually. There's some bloody water and a severed leg. That's it. That's not too bad. I could probably handle it. I just haven't. You have a diamond shovel?
I made all diamond tools.
See, I don't know why I don't make diamond tools sooner in my game. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh. I want this coal.
Huh?
I want this coal. We're gonna need it for smelting stone. Rude. Rude.
That was all the coal.
KP said Jaws might give me a fear of going into the water, but I seem to handle stuff like that well, so I think I would enjoy it. Yeah, honestly, I don't... As long as I'm not in an anxious mood, I don't think that most things would scare me too bad. I don't know. I haven't gotten scared at all in the video games I've played that are scary. But that's a little different than seeing it in a movie. Movies are a little more realistic looking. How are we gonna reach these high up ones?
Miracle.
That seems like a job for you.
No.
The ocean is nice, Connor. It's just very cold. Unless you're on the East Coast. Then it's warm.
Or you can.
I'm not repeating that. Is baby still sleeping? KP says one that might scare you is Silence of the Lambs. Isn't there like no violence whatsoever in that movie?
No, there's violence.
Is there?
Yeah, whatever his name is, Bill something, whatever.
Well, don't spoil it.
Well, no, they're working with Hannibal Lecter to catch another serial killer.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
So, they show stuff from the serial killer perspective.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill. I knew it was some cowboy ass name.
It's got a great story even if it doesn't scare you. Cool. Guys, this terraforming is such a project. Will it be worth it? I don't know. Right now it doesn't feel worth it. Someone reassure me that this museum is going to be worth all of this toil.
You talking to me?
Am I talking to you? Kinda. I said someone reassure me that all of this terraforming will be worth it.
KP should reassure you.
You can't reassure me? You're too depressed too?
I'm like melting.
You're like what?
Melting.
Oh, you're melting. It'll be worth it! KP says it'll be worth it. It better be worth it. If it won't be worth it, you'll eat your hat? And you're not even wearing a hat? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever heard that expression before.
You've never heard I'll eat my hat?
Nope.
Well, it is an old-timey one.
It's an old-timey saying, even though you're only 18. Well, you're always saying you're an old soul, KP. I mean, you watch SNL for crying out loud.
Yeah, for real.
I don't know anybody who's young that watches SNL anymore. Besides you. The heat in here, combined with doing all of this terraforming, is making me lose the will to live. Your friend Coop also watches SNL? Are you just leaving this dirt for me?
Yeah, I'm mining the stone.
I see. KP says, but like I know way more about horror movies of the 20s and 30s than anyone should, TBH. Okay. I need to go drop some stuff off at the house. I've got too much in my inventory. We are making excellent progress here, guys. Even if it seems like it's not that much progress, it really is. KP is going to share some old horror movie knowledge with us right now.
Sounds fun.
What's that horror movie that I saw the trailer for and thought that actually looks like it would be terrifying?
Evil Dead Rise.
No, not Evil Dead Rise.
Talk to Me.
No. I thought you would remember. No, the one that I saw the trailer for on, like, Instagram.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
It was based on a game.
Until Dawn?
Until Dawn, I think, yeah. That one actually looks terrifying if you've seen the trailer for that. Oh wait, gravel doesn't go in here. Cobble doesn't go in here. From up here, it's looking really good. Ow. Baby chicken! I thought that horse was a cow and almost slaughtered it. Never. That's a hole. I almost fell in it. KP must be typing a novel right now. Either KP got lost or he is typing a book.
Maybe he had a heart attack because what he was typing was so scary.
I sure hope not. Oh my gosh, you're just leaving all these blocks?
Can't stop, won't stop.
You should leave the ore for me to mine in the future. Don't blow yourself up. Sleepy time! KP, I'm not gonna lie to you, it did not go through. You must have typed a book.
Automod's trying to figure it out.
we go. KP says, Lon Chaney Sr., I'm wondering if he means Don, but I don't know, was known as the man of 1,000 faces throughout the 20s, and almost all of his iconic performances can be watched today, except for one horror movie called London After Midnight, which was one of many films that were burned in a tragic fire, along with 100+ movies that are still being pieced together to this day. But there was a remake of the movie in the early 30s with the iconic Dracula to Bela Lugosi reprised his role as a vampire in The Mark of a Vampire. See, I know too darn much.
My favorite fact about Bela Lugosi is that he like died or just like stopped showing up to set on one of his Dracula films. And so the iconic scene of the vampire covering his face with a cape comes from the stand-in actor who acted for Bela Lugosi covering his face in the scenes so they couldn't see it was him.
I know nothing about these things. Not gonna lie. I can tell you funny anecdotes about me breaking my jaw, but that's about it. Just kidding, I know stuff. It's not about old movies. KP, you and Ryan would get along very well because he knows a lot about movies and stuff too. Great movie buff minds think alike. Exactly. How much TNT did you end up using?
A stack and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh dear, what have you done? You made the water run.
Nobody tells me nothing.
I have seen the OG Grinch. Yep. But, like, I feel like old Christmas classics, I mean, they're old movies, but, like, everybody's seen the old Christmas classics. You know what I mean?
I haven't seen Miracle on 34th Street or whatever.
I saw Miracle on 34th Street a long time ago. It's been a while. It's a Wonderful Life is a fantastic movie. Have you seen that one, KP? That's an old movie. We are basically creating our own super flat world. KP said, here's a fun fact about the narrator / the Grinch's voice. 30 years earlier, in 1931, he played Frankenstein in the first Frankenstein movie. Nice. Frankenstein and the Grinch are the same? Dun dun dun. Conspiracy? It's a Wonderful Life is a fantastic movie. It is my favorite Christmas movie besides Home Alone. I love it. You should definitely watch it.
I'm out of dirt. Good luck.
No, don't leave me.
I need to empty my inventory.
Oh.
And I might need to be done. I'm off.
Okay. KP says to eat. Okay. Okay, aye aye, Captain. Oh my god, that's so funny that you say that, KP, because my mom says that all the time. You getting off?
Yeah.
Ryan is dying of heat exhaustion in this room, so Ryan is ending his session for tonight. I may end my session for tonight as well.
Oh.
You want to say goodbye to the people?
Yeah.
I think I will end my session as well, as it is about 10:30 where I am. Oh, camera got a little blurry.
Goodbye, people.
He says goodbye. KP, appreciate your hard work. Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and fly up in creative one more time to see how much we have gotten done. Dun 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 dun. That is. Okay, the weather is driving me crazy. Hold on. We can't really see properly. There we go. Look at how much we have done. Look at how much we have covered in dirt. There's like that one little patch left, and then we've got some other areas to round out, but this is looking really good. I'd say we've probably covered about half of what we need to cover in dirt. And then the other hard part is going to occur, where we have to literally terraform all of this plains here, which will take quite a while. But it's going to be so worth it, guys. It's going to be so worth it. We're going to have a fantastic museum, and I can't wait to start building it. We are just going to need so many resources. Let me see how much stone and stuff we got. Oh, KP, you're so sweet. Yeah, no, I have loved hanging out with you too. You are super fun to hang out with, buddy. I definitely have missed being on your streams in the morning. I wish baby wasn't so crazy in the mornings. So that I could hop in your stream more often. Because that's always a great time. Maybe tomorrow. Fingers crossed tomorrow. Okay. So let's see, really quick, how much resources we have so far. That's a lot of stone. That is a lot of stone. That's going to be really useful. That might even be enough to start on the first phase of building the museum. Building the outline of one of the side pieces. Because like I said, there's a big centerpiece and then 2 rectangles on the sides. So it might be enough to do the outline of the 1 rectangle. We shall see. I'm going to need a lot of other stuff too. I'm going to need windows like crazy. I'm going to need gray concrete. So we're going to need a lot more sand and stuff. I think before we get more sand, though, I want to get an elytra. So it may be time on my next stream to really try and get the resources we need for the fighting the Ender Dragon. Because I think it's time. We really need some better tools and things like that. The levels from fighting the dragon would be super useful in enchanting my stuff. So I think I'm going to work on that next stream. We may still also work on doing the area for the museum, but I think that's the next goal. For sure. For sure. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Big thank you to KP. I really appreciate you, buddy. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will most likely see you tomorrow. KP says, I hope you have a wonderful night. Tell baby I said goodnight. I will. And I hope to see you either tomorrow on my stream or on your stream. Sounds great. Alright, everybody. Don't forget to check out my socials. If you are interested in following me on any of my other social media channels, you can find links to those on my channel's bio page. And of course, don't forget to follow so you don't miss out on any of the great content we have coming, including building the biggest museum in Minecraft. No, it's not as big as like professional streamers build by any means, but it is going to be the biggest build I have ever built, and I'm so excited for it. So please be sure to follow so that you can catch all of the great stuff coming. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and check out the Discord that KP posted a link to. That would be wonderful. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you all so much, and I will see you next time. Bye!